I decided to replay the entire segment that we did on stream because I didn't like my female shepherd's look. So, there may be a couple things differently I didn't get around to doing offline. How have I been? I've been very well, thank you. The game almost crashed. Yeah, so instead, this is my shepherd. She looks much closer to the shepherd that I played through the game with originally. I like her much better. She's very pale on the squad screen, but I think she looks nice. What do you guys think? It's better. I'm glad you guys think so. Yeah, I think she looks much better. So, for context, I just finished the bit where we had the talk with the council about Saren. They told us to frick off. And now I'm gonna go find that guy that's being shady about the keepers.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Bye.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Yeah, she's quite pale in certain lighting. In others, she looks okay, so I was just like, oh yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
I didn't forget to save. I decided to replay the whole thing to change my appearance.
So far, I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why the lies?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
There's a ferret at the door!
We're not supposed to disturb the keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more
You
openly,
open that door all by
but
yourself.
It's not really worth getting arrested over.
Not Nero.
What is his name now?
He is a Krogan.
Why is he a Krogan?
Isn't he? He's a brute.
You think Nero would be a Krogan?
Yes.
What would Pikmin be? No, whoa. Nero wants to play. You can tell because he's decided to ascend. Hey boy, whoa. Would Nero like this plate? Nero actually would like this plate. Do not, no, Nero, no. Good boy, whoa. You have cute feet, Nero. Yeah, very cute feet.
Playtime.
Oh, why is it? Look at him out, he's a little bit pink there.
Okay.
Thank you.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database.
Oh, there was a raid? Thank you very much,
Sprint. Your way for each unique scan.
Sorry, I was busy giving ferret
What
cuddles.
are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Exit stage left! I really love that, like just the stage left step out of screen that they do every conversation. It's so funny. Yes, ferret cuddles are very nice. You can melee in this game? Wait, how do you... Hold on. You can, can't you? Wait. Is that even worth doing? Muffling raid notifications again? I haven't seen a raid notification today. Let me ask Joe if he actually raided. Because I didn't get a raid from Joe, and there was another one as well. Yeah, there was a host, but I don't know if there was a raid. Wait. I have unlocked shoot guns! And then Ashley can have... I never really know what to level up with the soldiers. Oh yeah, question. Is it impossible to get... There's like an electronics check in the first area. I don't know if you can actually ever unlock it.
When his next Furt Cam stream Lime Smug.
Cybertech, thank you for the 1,000 bits. When we have their room ready, I guess. Thank you very, very much. You have... Oh, right. Shepard herself has to be a hacker class. Because, yeah, Caden and Ashley can't do it. Dude, trying to do a custom character in this game is annoying as hell. Because, like...
Commander.
She just won't stop looking around. She's like, head to the left, head to the right, up, down, left, right. It's like, please stop. Can you turn off the head, Bob? Let me double check for you. I don't think you can, unfortunately. Doesn't look like it.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I had like a set of sliders that I used to do for Mass Effect. It did not look good. I think especially because I had like a head morph on it, so... Okay, so for those who don't remember, we're going to go and see Garrus. Garrus Vicurians. We're gonna go see Gary. Yeah, I like this face much better.
The council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they'd take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Looks more like Shepard to you, which is funny because the one that I picked was what BioWare consider the canon appearance for female Shepard. Is my Shepard a redhead because I am?
Thing over there. What's it doing?
I mean, I think I was actually playing redhead femshep before I actually started dyeing my hair red, but yes.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
Oh, dude, is that the Hanar that's causing, like, stress to the Turian? Hold on. I'm actually... What was the difference here? You see, that actually feels, for once, less disorienting to me. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Can't really tell.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations
Yeah, she has green eyes, Mario.
results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Cybertech, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm very glad to hear that. Thank you so much. As someone who, when I lived in London, I had to walk past every single day. I had to go into the underground station, and there was someone there with the world's most terrible microphone, absolutely screaming about like religious stuff. So maybe permits are a good idea.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This isn't the way.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
It was, yeah, Sissy Blade. It was one of those sort of like the you're all going to hell kind of types.
There is no intent to cause trouble.
This is unworthy of you.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races.
Not like this.
If the Protheans had wanted you to force your message on the unwilling, they'd have said so.
This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Hey, I got Paragon points.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
Bribes?
Excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Bribes. Yeah, I think maybe because the frame rate is high, I can't really tell the difference between motion blur on and off. Can you? It doesn't really seem to do anything. What was the bribe? 10 Omnigel and some money. It wasn't really a bribe. It was a thanks for handling that in a delicate way. Ooh, the wards. I like wards. Let's go to the wards. Wait, why can't I tag this keeper? Why can I not scan that keeper? Gosh darn it. Oh, did I scan that one? Alright then, fine. Yeah, is there no way to turn off the head bob? I don't remember it being in the original.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped
Wholesome
sharply.
streams with the lime
Many
cult.
colonial proposals are on
Cybertech,
hold
thank you so
until
much for
backers
the
have some
1,000
reassurance
bits.
that human
Thank you, thank
colonies will be
you.
adequately protected.
That's very kind. Oh, everybody be cool, but this is a med check. Don't forget. I like how that's like an elevator music version of the Mass Effect theme.
Really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his call.
Ambassador, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
Don't mind me, I'm just awkwardly listening in on your
There's something
conversation.
about this that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
A lot of traffic here.
The combat is mostly the same, including all of the endearing AI derp, which I actually quite like. I think the aiming feels better. Wait,
How you holding up?
I had to take 2 elevators to the
Not so
wards?
bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
Haha, violence. I think there are a bunch of side quests on the wards, right? And I think Cora's den's down here. I found Cora's den! I remember this was... What? Oh! Get heck, nerd. Eh.
Shield's disabled.
I kinda missed. Veteran. Alright, let's try that again.
That's her.
Powering up.
Okay, we're good.
Those were Saren's men.
On ability combos? Yeah, that would have been nice, huh?
All clear.
Vanguard's a little bit underwhelming in this game, but it's okay. Oh. I forgot about that. What difficulty? Just bet. So, like, hard, I guess? Relax. Sit forward. I like how Ashley and Caden are presumably just standing here while I'm doing this.
Can we get a stream of you just singing and or humming for a few hours, Limes giggle?
Yeah, look at them. They're just standing around. Cybertech, thank you again for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if that would be very good on my normal schedule. But thank you very, very much.
I got business here, but not with you.
Commander. What do you want?
Problem?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy.
Nero wants to know if I want cheese and fruit pastry. That's very, very kind of Nero, but I think I am full. Can we do it tomorrow?
She rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is it worth it, dude?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Straighten up!
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh.
Oh, thanks, Caden.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Glad to hear
There's
it,
no
dude.
place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira
Oh yeah, that guy.
gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name
I like
is
how I said
Zelda.
alright because I know where he is, but it still
He's over
asks
in
where
the
he is.
embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander.
No, they
You
were
know,
friends
You
beforehand,
might make a good general
and she said
yourself
no,
one day.
and it upset him, so he went and sulked in a bar.
Hard to
And I think
imagine
they're,
a general like that getting so
I think they're
upset
trying to
about
rekindle their friendship now.
That's because you don't understand women, Caden.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
What are you trying to say about Caden and women?
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story.
This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I like Ashley's eyebrows.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Hart?
Look at Caden lurking in the background.
See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
Trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer.
I actually know where he
Victorian
is, but
named
never mind.
Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Not my concern.
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
I don't think that's how most people feel about herpes, actually, but okay. That's not why I'm here.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
There's something... Oh, they're doing that thing. You know how when, like, certain games, when they have something weird with the shadow rendering, everything has, like, an aura around it. Do you see that Solarian? He's got, like, a glow between him and the shadow. I hate that. Pet peeve. Hey, Krogan bouncer.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Will do. Is there a quick save key? Maybe F5.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
I don't remember where the captain is, so... Can you change ambient occlusion? I think you can turn it on or off, I think. Yeah. That's the only option you have. You don't have an option between, like, types of ambient occlusion. Yeah, let's hit F5, see what happens. Quick save complete. Nice. I remember this place. I think I started a fight here.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
VA No Magician, thank you for the
will be
6
pleased, I
months.
think.
Welcome
Very
back.
good things I have. You will see.
Thank you, thank you. View items. I do not know. Moscow. Unfortunately, I don't know which version it's based on. It feels fine to play on PC. There's like a lack of graphical options, but it doesn't feel I haven't encountered any like huge bugs that weren't already in the game, like Caden not having his weapon for a cutscene.
It's you.
I vaguely remember this guy, and that makes me nervous. Why do I remember
You're
you?
Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet
Dude, didn't this guy have really weird facial hair in the original one? I can still kind of see it. Hello.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Really?
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I suppose.
Here you go.
Wait, isn't this a trick? This might be a trick. I think I've been
Thanks.
tricked.
I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Bye.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going? You think it's expensive to live here?
Too many lights, too much noise.
I hate fun.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Hey, Dawn.
Welcome aboard.
Wow, Limealicious, so generous. Cannot believe what you have done. Alright. I don't remember what that does, so I'm not gonna buy it.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know.
Alright. Which class am I playing? Vanguard.
I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
NG is best. I mean, you can be wrong if you want.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Oh boy.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Sure.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are
Right,
places I can't
Tifius?
go.
We suffer
I
through
was
game
hoping
1
you
so that
might
we can
share
become
anything
what we
you
are in
find
2
during
and
your own
3.
Investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
I actually don't remember. This isn't the one that's a jerk,
Lime's
right?
gifted a sublimes and that's Zeus.
Cybertech, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. I feel like Mass Effect 1 always had an issue with mouths. Shepard's in particular has something weird going on with the corner of her mouth. And that's, I feel like, consistent from the first game. Or like the original game.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but
I forgot about the
I've got a better
dress that
shot
everyone
with
wears
you.
on the Citadel. Look at
I've
it.
read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here,
Just looking at it makes
it's
me
the
feel
hero of
cold.
the Skillian Blitz.
Like a draft on my underboob. Please
How do you
no.
know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Good neck support, I suppose.
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
Caden, I swear to God, I am going to find one place that you aren't negative about.
place.
You keep saying that.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
Why is this one so
There
quiet?
must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
I'm doing a bunch of stuff, Monster Mike.
But this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought.
Yeah, there's a corner thing going on with her mouth animations.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Keaton's eyes look like they want to roll out of his like head, but up into his eyelids.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love.
Wait, what about beautiful men?
According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason I wouldn't like you. I mean, us, humans, ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, Auntie?
Smooth.
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
Okay, that's CSEC. Presidium. Well, let's go back to CSEC. Isn't that illegal? I'm pretty sure nobody cares about the rules in Shepard's crew. Oh, the med clinic. I remember there's stuff in the med clinic.
Tell anyone, I swear.
That
What
was
the fuck?
smart, Doc.
Oh, did I just accidentally find
You
Garrus?
stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or Who are you?
Let her go.
Hey, Garrus.
Now it gets fun!
Yeah, Caden?
All clear, Commander.
We chill? Yeah? Okay, put that gun away. Hey, guys.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No,
Time to
I'm
teach
okay,
Garrus.
Thanks to you, all of you.
I like this game because you get to teach Garrus how not to be like... Or you get to push him one way or another.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the
I keep
Shadow
thinking they
Broker.
say Fisk.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about
But yeah, I think the Turian looks
Fist
good. Like
betrayed
the
the
Turian
Shadow
models
Broker?
generally look good.
That's stupid, even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something
I love that hand gesture.
Something
My
worth
finger
crossing
points.
the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
Turians can't hate Turians, Shepard?
My investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Bye, Ashley. Alright, let's see. Wait, how do I get electronics? God, that's really far up for him. Okay. Alright, I need sniper rifle on him like immediately. That's just his thing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander.
I haven't even
don't
left
know
the
what
room
would
yet.
have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Let's see.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the
Gifaru,
Citadel?
thank you for the
My
year. Welcome
parents
back.
took me
Thank you,
here when
thank
I was
you.
young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Her eyes scare me a
I'll
bit.
be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Like,
Nice
it's
talking.
okay on some characters, and then other characters just look like they've seen some shit.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
I thought we were doing an investigation, Garrus. Oh right, equipment. Garrus, what are you using for snapes? Cool. I mean, it's mostly just a new coat of paint and some atmospheric effects on the original game. So yeah, it's not like rebuilt from the ground up, so it's still got all the old animations and the jank. So I think, yeah, if people were expecting like a complete overhaul, they will be disappointed. I think the environments look good, yeah. Not
You're
this
Shepard,
guy.
right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw
This
you
guy
on
looks like he
Vids when
got
you
bee
your medal.
stings.
You saved the whole colony.
Like bee stings everywhere.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know?
Yeah,
Maybe it's in my
exactly. It's like a
blood.
convenience
My
thing. You don't have to
grandfather
sit
was a
and
cop
mod it
back
for
on
a
Earth.
million years to
Kinda
get
what
something
CSEC
comparable.
is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
But yeah, I think they haven't changed out or even changed any of the vast majority of character models. They've just sort of done some texture work, so this guy was never going to look great, unfortunately.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Ugh, got the hiccups. Where did Rex say we need to go for, Rex? Oh, sorry, Garrus needs we need to go for Rex. Let's see. I was being questioned at the CSEC Academy. Okay, let's go. Guys,
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I found C-Sec. That guy looks like he's about ready to karate chop the other dude. Are you okay? Yeah, you can skip it. I like listening to the news reports. When it starts repeating, I'll skip.
Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be
You can
purchasing
launch them
anything
from
today,
Steam, but
Commander
they are
Shepard?
actually on Origin. Like, it launches Origin.
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Cool. Nice, Vexel. Rex! Rex, 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 Rex!
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My finger points.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
I think Rex looks pretty good in this game.
About you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
The achievement popped up and minimized my game. Cool.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Alright, I'm gonna take these two because they, are quite relevant to this particular quest. The boys are back in town.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
But yeah, the Turian and the Krogan models look really good. I think the Solarian models look good too. Like, the eyes are really cool. That guy's like, why are you staring at me, bruh?
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Human models definitely have a case of the noodle arms going on, though.
Not exactly, but he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me. And why do you think that?
1440. I don't have a 4K monitor.
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
No, this isn't canon Fenshep. This is my own.
Give me something more to go on. I can't.
It's close though. Oh no, she went cross-eyed.
Then I've got other work to do.
But yeah, no, she's not. Oh, hello, Rex. She's not canon Femshep, but she is redhead and green-eyed.
Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details. Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
How can I help?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
Yeah, I like the way that
thinks he
she
can
looks.
just
She looks
push
close
me
to the
around,
shepherd that I
but
ran
you'll
through
show
the
him, won't you?
second and third games with. So I'm pleased with her.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know
Hey,
better.
Gia.
His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian.
Thanks for being
You
here
shouldn't have
today,
any
and for the
trouble.
kind
He's
words.
just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
How did you know that, dude? You weren't there.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
Boston. I see.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Thanks, buddy.
Hello, Commander.
See you later, Untrust. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Anyway, let's keep scanning the keepers for him. Wait, there's EA Play, EA Pro, Play Pro, and Game Pass? Ugh, that's confusing. I like this music, it's nice. To Docking Bay. Okay, so we need to go back to the wards. Markets. Hi, Wise One! Yep. Taking my squad, my boys, out for a walk. How are you? You have arrived at the markets in the wards. Let's go find that one dude that we need to find. I actually like the music in this game. This is looking pretty stellar. It's a space joke, I get it. But no, seriously, it looks pretty good to me. Like, a lot of people have been comparing it back and forth to, like, PC version with mods, but I think the point of it is really to get rid of that. Like, having to go in and mess with it and tweak it and possibly load a bunch of very unoptimized textures. And I think what they did is pretty good. I think, you know, Rex and Garrus look really cool. And the game runs flawlessly for me at 144 FPS 2K, so I'm pleased with it. The environmental changes look really good. Humans still suffer a little bit from noodle arms and tiny torsos, but I think overall I'm really happy with it. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to 2 and 3. I think they're gonna look nice. Paragon. I find it really difficult to be mean in video games.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth!
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Data?
No, but you're gonna tell me.
My finger
Everything.
points.
You boys can go.
I swear to God.
Looks like my plans have changed.
I love that
It's not as
animation
bad as
so
you think,
much.
Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
How so?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
I'm not sure I follow.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Right, but that wasn't the point.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
There we go.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
Sigh.
I should kill both of you idiots.
That's not what it said!
Just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by.
It said sigh! Oh god.
Gathering data
I hate
for
this
me,
game sometimes.
Imagine what we might learn. You stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I just wanted to sigh, and the game's like, murder! Yeah, the first game in particular had this issue where it was like, this is goody-goody, this is neutral, this is like twirling your mustache trying to kill the galaxy for some reason. It's like, sure, that's probably not what she'll say.
I'm not breaking regulations for you or your research. Return what you stole or I'll have you arrested.
My finger points.
All right. You don't need to ask twice. Well then, no more scanning. I promise. Of course, Jalid still has the initial data, and I doubt he's planning to return it.
I'll deal with Jalid.
So long, Commander.
I still got Paragon points for that conversation. I am the murder angel. Where's C-Sec again? There it is. But yeah, no, that finger point animation that they do during conversations is so good, and I'm gonna point it out every time it happens because it's funny. I'm running. I'm going. Dude, look! Reflections! In real time! Look at it. Look at it! That's pretty sick. Nice.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I'm afraid so.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
I'm not sure if it's ray tracing or if they just rendered the scene twice.
Me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
Too late, Volus. You had your chance.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself.
Godspeed, Tizito.
We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
That's annoying.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
Definitely, yes, we're fine. Why can I select that? I didn't have enough Paragon points, presumably.
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come with me.
But,
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data, you don't know what you've done.
Feels bad, man.
All right, save it for your lawyer.
Feels double bad, man. The data. Let's see. Yeah, I think probably somewhere around here was required. I mean, we could come back to this one. Get some more Paragon points, come back to it. Because I actually agree that it's important to have a look at the what the Keepers are doing. So I'm gonna wait on that. Linky Wink, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Daventrait. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it's important to find out what was going on with, or what is going on with the Keepers. Okay, so let me double check my journal. How far did I get on that? Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll have to come back. Infantry the law. I'm a min-maxer? No, I think it's what he was doing was important, and I think there are better ways to deal with it than you broke the law. Like, he was doing it wrong, but I think, you know, the results of his work might be important. Okay, so I need to go talk to Shaira. Yeah, the codex has tons of interesting stuff in it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go through it all on stream, so would recommend taking a look if you can. Do I have to talk to you to get in?
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Who's our romance target? Caden, for this game.
I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt cold.
Hey.
That's not strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
Glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
Blech.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I want to say what is it, but this is the bottom choice, so Shepard will probably be like, bitch, no! Glass hair? Yeah, exactly. Of course, and very. I think that is the issue with wheels like this. It's like, I want to ask what it is, but without, like, screaming at her.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of
Oh,
who
okay.
you are and
Okay,
who
that's
you will
fine then.
become.
That's less
I
scary.
see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone. But it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate
Considering you have
the
a
power of
4-month
words.
waiting list, I'd say
And now
plenty
I
of
must
people
ask you to
appreciate it.
leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
It's okay. She honestly made me a little bit uncomfortable when she, like, cozied up, but what she said was absolutely just flat. Like, she kind of, like, nuzzled into me, but the actress possibly wasn't told that that's what she was going to be doing at the time. So it was just incredibly awkward. Did I get my copy of Nier yet? Nope. And I haven't heard a single thing. It's okay, it was the White Snow edition. It only cost £160. See you later, Gridline. Thanks so much for being here. Wait, really? Yeah. Yeah, it was the White Snow with all the physical, like, collector's edition stuff, and it just hasn't shown up.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Nope, ordered it from Square Enix.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Me. Alright, let's have a look at my journal. I like this. It said you haven't been... What was it? He seems like a harmless fan. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking with him if you meet again? That is incredibly ominous, game.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your...
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago.
No. We did this.
Saw how he operates.
I want to talk about the fact that you were a Spectre.
No hesitation.
I want to know more about this.
They're not your...
No, we had this conversation.
Across an entire galaxy.
You're not gonna let me talk to him about it? Fine, whatever.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Hiya, Boner. Harkin claimed that he was, and that's why he's up. Well, sorry. Harkin claimed. Did that lady just trip? Harkin claimed that, he was a Spectre, or was a candidate for a Spectre, and I wanted to ask him about it, but the game said no. It's a gentleman's club, apparently. But yeah, I guess... Do you want... I wonder how many Paragon points I need to finish that that quest. Can't take Keith David with me? Nope.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Garrus? 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 Garrus, I gave you a sniper rifle for a reason. Wait, there's someone up there? Dude, I'm disintegrating these people. Hiya! Pew, pew, pew. Do I need to turn the sound effects down? No? Okay, cool. They are appropriately loud. Fantastic. Hello, warehouse
Stop
worker.
right there. Don't come any closer.
Wait, why?
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Save yourselves!
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
I never liked Fist anyway.
So exit stage left, exit stage right.
Been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Why do I have to do that myself? Time that died. Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
I said
She's
smart
not
move,
here.
but I
don't know
guess...
where she
Okay,
is.
whatever.
That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait,
That gun is so
I don't
tiny
know
in
where
his
the
hands.
Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
We have to save her!
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Woo!
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Naranai, thank you for the 80 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your lurking. Thank you. And Linky Wink, thank you for giving the gift to us out to a boner. Thank you very much. I'm assuming if you don't bring Rex with you, that doesn't happen.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
But let me first quickly do a manual override.
Take cover.
Really? I thought all the real guards were dead! Rex, what are you doing? I forget if he even shows up again, honestly.
Patching you up.
Like that character. I think I usually bring Rex with me, so presumably he's not important. I don't think I've ever really noticed him again. These are thugs, of course. I'm assuming it's this way. Me too, I see.
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Ow! Ow! Holy shit, what was that? Oh, I can't change my weapon out. Nice.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You okay?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help.
Hey, look, you can kind of see her in the helmet
Who
now.
are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge.
Yeah, get
Maybe
hacked.
we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
Female shepherd? Yup.
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Okay, both Udina and, what's his face? Anderson are bugging out right now. Their eyes are going crazy. Something of value?
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. Beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
What's the conduit?
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Reapers, what are they?
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
See you later, Link. You Ink. Have a good one, and thanks for being here.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Udina is very grey in this remaster. They need to know.
The Reapers are a threat to every
Rex
species
looks
in
amazing,
Snail's
though. Look
space.
at him.
We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tolly. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about
The greater
me if
good.
I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can
If
wait.
you say no to every member, do they not join? Can you, like... I've never tried. Can you miss party members in the first game?
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
You can reject
Anderson
Garrus and
and
Rex.
I will
Nice.
go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Hmm. Wait, why did you try to reject Garrus? That's not very nice. Inebriate. Rex is on timeout because he shot that dude. Can you reject Caden? Nope. I remember you can basically wipe out the entire Mass Effect 2 crew if you're conniving about it. Mwahaha. I have lift now. No, I don't think you ever lock yourself out of your save file. I like how you don't get in trouble for just pulling out your weapon and crab walking around the Citadel with it.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
I remember this. Isn't this sad?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What's up?
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
The two.
Oh, really, Moscow? I've never
Isn't that
done
Ashley's
that.
unit? She might want to meet Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned
I'm
to
not
me for
putting
cremation,
Ashley
but
in
the
my
military
squad.
has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there.
My finger points.
Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
I mean, he said expensive bar over there. I'm gonna take him at his word and just walk over here. The only thing that I know you can do is you can end up in a situation where there are no male romances for female shepherd, which I think is kind of funny. I actually don't know the expensive bar he was referring to. Hold on. Embassy Lounge. I don't think I've been there yet. Embassy Lounge. Executor Palin. Also, there was a console that I could hack. Hold on a second. Oh, I remember him. Isn't he Garrus's boss? There you go. Transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. My fellow biotic, you've been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the hulking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Oh, cool! It's a cult!
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see
There I do. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head
A
of
cult,
CSEC.
unlike us? Exactly.
It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
I just started a racist fight again.
Don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like
Yeah,
the
I think it looks very
underhanded side of the
pretty,
Council.
Nyx. I'm pleased with it. Like, knowing that I don't have to, like, put in a bunch of mods and do a bunch of stuff just to, like, get it running exactly the way I want it, it's nice. I get it's not going to be for everyone if, like, you're willing to sit and mod it so to make it perfect. I think you could probably make the first game a better experience for yourself personally, but this is just a nice way to make that, like, HD experience more accessible, I guess.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing
But
investigations.
I'm the protagonist.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
The heck? The combat, like, using weapons is way less shaky. Like, if I pull out a sniper rifle, which I don't actually have, hold on. Like, I don't have any training in sniper rifles, but it's still steady, whereas I think I remember when I played through it last time, like, if you didn't have training in sniper rifles, it was just like this all the time. So, that's pretty nice. Otherwise, it's honestly mostly the same. Vanguard is still kind of just a little bit underwhelming, but it's okay because we'll be able to be really cool in Mass Effect 2 and 3, so that's fine. And the AI is still endearingly derpy. Like, I had one of those explodey husk things kind of like dance backwards and forwards because it couldn't figure out where it wanted to, like, run. So I enjoyed that a lot. I am actually going to be right back, though. I need to use the bathroom. I think this would be an excellent time for everybody to get up and stretch if they need to. I'm going to put up my handy-dandy be right back screen right now. And I'm also going to play an ad. Ads are poop, but every mid-roll ad that I play disables pre-rolls on the channel for 20 to 30 minutes. You will not miss any content while the ad is playing. I will not resume the stream until it is done. Feel free to mute the tab or navigate away as you need, and I will be back in just a moment. Be right back. Sorry about that. I realized I hadn't actually put my laundry in the dryer, so I had to do that as well. And now I am moisturizing. Is this the cult of corn? Of course not. What would give you the impression that this is a cult? You guys, what did you say? You know how I said that the game tabbed itself when the achievement popped up? Whenever I tab back into the game now, it shows the screen of me looking at Rex when that achievement popped up.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Yes.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here for whatever this guy's name is.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him.
Can you, Moscow? That's pretty cool.
Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
She's toxic?
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Oh no.
How long do you think this
one's
research is gonna
hard.
take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Like, it's weird. I get what he's saying. Like, it would be good if they could, like, help develop new technology, but the guy wants to mourn his wife. Like, I understand both sides. Like, and I think if he was willing, like if he was like, oh yes, use her body to be able to save more lives, then that would be great. But the fact that he wants it back, you know?
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Hey look, Paragon points. It was all worth it in the end.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
Yeah?
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
I know where to find her.
She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Yeah, how does it work for the military, though? Do the military... Like, do you need to consent? Like, can you withdraw consent for them to keep your body? Or do they just have it implicitly and it's up to them?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Why is your voice all muffled? try not to let it, Kobihito. I like to just do what I think is right, I guess. Or at least what Shepard would think is
Hello,
right.
Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Did we go to Flux yet?
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place.
I don't think we went to Flux.
Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander.
That's not an awkward way to end that conversation. I do try, Kobihito. Oh, hello, diplomat.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Spacist. How do I get to Flux? God, that wiggling when I
Hello
run is
again,
destroying me.
Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
I mean, yeah, maybe the ideal thing to do, or like... Yeah, maybe what I would want to do is, like, try and convince him that it's a good thing, so at least he's consenting to her body being held. But, still. Yeah, I don't remember where Flux is, though. They could have just lied to him and said they couldn't find the body. That would be wrong. It's by the markets and wards. Okay, I'll go look. Thank you. Yeah, the environment looks much better. Look at this. Pretty. You don't think it's Paragon to want to find a middle ground? But yeah, I feel like that has like consequences later on and you get like an extra thing. Like, it's not like a huge game changer, but I think maybe they have like better tech to deal with something. How do I like the remaster? I like it a lot. I think it's really, really good. It takes a lot of the complication out of having to like set up a bunch of mods on PC or just not having a choice on console. It was never implemented? Oh, rip. I am playing a Vanguard because I like to suffer. No, it's fine. It's whatever. It's not as cool as it is in the other ones, though. Where is Flux? Ah, I found it. I didn't go this way last time. Dude, is this where I can do the shepherd dance? I want to dance. Let me dance.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at...
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Problem?
What are you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
It's okay. Go on.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
That's no good.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Have you talked to CSEC?
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita
This music's
is all
funky as heck.
worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations.
Dude wants me to play some Quasar. Who am I to deny him?
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Alright, let's go find the Quasar stations, because I'm interested. Does the Shepherd Dance not come into things until the second game? I don't remember. Alright, let's play some low-stakes Quasar. Get closest to 20 without going over. Oh god. Alright. 3. Add 1 to 8. 6. Add 1 to 8. Add 1 to 8. Add 4 to 7. 15. Live to win. Fuck. Play again. What do we do? What do we do? I think we have to pay out. Like, right? I don't... Alright, fuck it, whatever. You live to win! Dicks! It's under 20, I think. Or sorry, 20 and under. For the game. I think Shepard might be bad at gambling. See, all of our gambling paid. Oh, we're still negative. It's like I need to pin my hair back up. Oh dear. Due to budget cuts, yeah. Alright, let me pin this back up. There we are. No, I think I'm ready for high stakes, Quasar. Let's go. Where's the high stakes? Is it over here? Yeah. Play Quasar. Oh my god, it's minus 200. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Take it all. I mean, that could have gone worse. Okay. Suspicious gambling machine.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace the signal.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
Are we tracing the signal?
Drinks and dancing down below, gambling up above. Good place to blow off some steam.
I thought you didn't like lights and shit.
Place is busier than usual.
Wait. Unusual readings? No. The ward's access corridor. Okay. I don't know where that is. Let's go. It's where I met Tali? Oh, okay. This way? Is it over here? No. It's the one little section of the elevator that leads to the embassy. What? Oh no. I have no idea where this is. I mean, this looks like a ward's access corridor, right? It is not. Wait, I see an exclamation mark. Oh, is it just Emily again? Hey.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information.
I didn't think I'd actually pick those up, so yay!
You got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Thanks.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here
Isn't
you
it
are.
nice, Ultimer?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
For this one, if you know where the ward's access corridor is, yeah, feel free. I don't remember where that is. It might be... I mean, if it's wards access, it means it's not in the wards yet, right?
Later today, Emily Wong
Oh god, I turned around. Just staring at Caden's shoulder the entire time. Hey, Caden. Hey, baby. I mean, this is where the wards would be accessed from, I think. I spy an exclamation mark.
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe
Signal source.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
God damn it. Alright, fine. Financial district of the Presidium. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think I've dropped below 120. I'm generally chilling around 140-ish. Somewhere around there. Typically.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization.
I'd like to Red Dead Meat. I guess it depends on how much time I can invest in one game, I guess. What's my resolution? 2K. I do not have a 4K monitor yet. I don't even have an IPS panel. I'm on a TN. Ugh. Financial district. This way. IPS panels have typically, like, caught up outside of, you know, like, really edge cases where you're, like, a super turbo pro gamer, which, you know, the vast majority of us are not. You don't really need the difference between an IPS and a TN panel. Like, there are some IPS panels that are just great. You can't really tell the difference between that and a TN. Like, I remember when I was first looking at IPS panels, which was like way back in 2015-ish, maybe earlier. No, it was closer to 2013. Yeah, they were all like much slower in terms of input latency than a TN, but these days, IPSs are great. You're trying to figure out my accent? Oh, that's an exercise in frustration. I am from England, but my accent is very, very Americanized. You'll hear it kind of like... You'll hear the Englishness on words like 40 and bottle, but other than that, I'm very, very Americanized.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium.
Somewhere on the Presidium? Yeah, I've heard plenty. I've heard some people think Canadian. Some people have asked if I'm from New Zealand or Australia, which is an interesting one. 40 bottles of water, yeah. I mean, I can probably say 40 bottles of water, but then I sound like super Californian and I don't like it. Caden? Caden? Oh, Caden, no. Caden. There.
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
That sounds bad.
That could be a problem.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Yeah, I got Americanized by spending way too much of my teens talking to American friends while playing MMOs and things like that, and then streaming just made it worse.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism.
Thanks, Mighty Bran.
If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Ouch. The Kale, thank you for the 32 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this
Have I been to
terminal,
Maria? Yeah, in
and
2012.
I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the
I
credit
did
theft
enjoy America a
operation?
lot. I'd like to go back,
If I
yeah.
accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all.
Caden.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
You're bluffing.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Thank you. I like my Pokemon mug. Leave me alone. Okay,
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
I wished to escape,
I don't want to.
but if I must die,
I don't want to break it.
I will ensure that you are destroyed
What's
as
on
well.
my mug? Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon, Espeon, Eevee. It's actually all the evolutions. And then Glaceon, Leafeon, Sylveon, and Umbreon. Yeah, it's all the evolutions. Enough talk. Have at you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Ah! What is this? Enter override sequence. I don't remember this at all. Okay, it's just like... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Easy. Rip.
Big place.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
That sounds miserable. Let's go back to Flux. Hey, Dragon, welcome back. Oh? Are you okay, buddy?
Welcome aboard.
Gyres, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Dragonbite. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, what is it?
What happened?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Experiment?
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Isn't that still cheating?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others.
Bruh!
I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
No!
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
That's not what I heard.
I want to dance.
What did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI.
Oh, hey, Doran's back up here.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Nope.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I'm really bummed that I can't dance. There's no dance prompt.
Ah, change your mind? You gonna help me record those wins?
I think I'll take my chances.
Suit yourself.
Let's see. I need to. Oh, go back to Cora's done. Yeah, Cora's done. I don't remember what is the main quest I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, we're supposed to go back to the council. Udin has been waiting for us this entire time. I like how I can. Did Garrett just say interesting? I like how I can come back here after shooting the place up and nobody seems to mind. I saw Jenna somewhere. There she is.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my
Jesus Christ, Shepard. Trying to help,
This
dude.
isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Lovely girl.
Hmm.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Hello.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Who's Jenna?
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Wait, what was that musical thing? Oh, mystery. Doo-doo. Okay, let's go and investigate. Caden's trying his best, bless him. It's okay, he's got like 10 migraines right now. Where's CSEC? Huh, parents in the wards, didn't know that. Oh shit, no, don't talk to him. How's my Paragon coming along? A little bit more, baby. Does anyone know how much I need to do that?
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
I saw that.
But you're still using her.
This job
It
isn't
is Dark
easy,
Shadow
and it's
Rage.
usually
Hi.
unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I still don't have enough Paragon points.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Hold on a second. I'm just reading something real quick. One minute. I need to check something really quick. Fairly important. Give me just a moment. Shepard's just thinking real hard? Exactly. She's thinking about what she's gonna say to this intense question. Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander. Commander, been to see Jax yet?
I'll get to it soon.
Good. Don't keep Jax.
Okay. I wonder how many Paragon points I need. I hope she doesn't get hurt. Lower Wards Market. Okay. I haven't been outside of the Citadel yet. I got to the Citadel, I found like a million side quests, and I've been here ever since. We live here now, exactly. I probably should have gone and come back because I can't do some of the stuff. Like, I don't have enough Paragon points.
Hold it.
How does it feel compared to the original? It's smooth, I've had no
got my
issues, it
payment?
works nicely. The frame rate is good, it looks pretty. I'm very happy.
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
They said they've changed around the driving
Come on,
sections,
boys.
yes.
We're done here.
One sec. Okie doke. Alright, so let's go. I like how you can screw over this guy's bust. And he said he doesn't want me to make trouble. I can just be like, you're under arrest! Waffle stupid, yeah. Like, I specifically agreed to it as well, so it's just like my Paragon training kicked in, and even though I agreed to do something, I just immediately went, oh, that's illegal! And started trying to arrest that dude.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
The ferrets are doing very well
Excellent.
today, thank you.
This is everything I need. Huh. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Cora's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence.
Cybertech, thank
Thanks
you for
again,
the 500 bits. Thank you, thank you. I'm always on the lookout for Seal games, yeah. I think I need to do the main story and become a Spectre. I'm running out of, like, points to put into things, and I think I need to actually advance the story to get them. I got stuff! I love stuff. Recoil dampener, motorized joints, chemical rounds. Take all. I can't imagine I'd want to run up and melee things in this game. It just seems to get me horribly murdered, so let's not do that. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. Yeah, in ME2 and 3, I'm gonna be like meleeing things everywhere, but not for now. Tataku, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Oh, back at you. Stay comfy and stay healthy. Thank you very, very much. Okay, let's go and put Udina out of his misery.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Matriarch Benezia?
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible.
I heard that guy's name is
Where did the Reapers
Spartacus.
go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren
My finger
and you
points.
refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren
That's
is a
an
rogue
interesting
agent on
camera
the run for his
angle.
life. He no longer
Wait,
has
I
the
didn't
rights
realize
and
they had
resources of a
teeth?
Spectre. The
Did
Council
they
has
always have
stripped him of
teeth
his
in there?
position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track
Lexium,
down
thank you
one
for the
man.
sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank
Citadel
you.
fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Or possibly Lexi Yume? Either way, thank you very, very much.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Wait, are there people observing this very private meeting? There were.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen.
I like how the Turian is taller than the
Individuals
Asari,
forged
but
in
for
the
some
fire
reason
and
his little
service of
tablet is
battle.
really low down.
Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Cybertech, thank you for giving the gift us up to Grog. Thank you, thank you.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard.
Why is the
You're going to
environment
need a
warping around
ship,
his shoulder?
crew,
Did you see that?
supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now.
It's warping around his
You
whole
should go
model.
down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Why are you shouting at him?
I expected your ambassador to be more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Spectre training talent unlocked. Hells yeah. I've pretty much picked all of the Paragon options except when Udina is involved, like, and I can talk shit about him. I feel like tactical armor might be worth getting if I want to run shotguns, because otherwise I'm going to get obliterated. Yeah. High barrier though too. Way too many things to try and get. Wait. Did I always have that intimidate point? Did I put that in by accident? Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, I think I need to unlock barrier. And then after that, I'll get armor. I went for the legendary so that I got points more often. You get a free point? Ah, I see, I see.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
I hope he's okay.
Oh no, Garoth, what's wrong?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
What's wrong?
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm Commander Shepard.
Not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time.
I kind of wanted I'm
That means
Commander
you can go
Shepard,
anywhere
bitch,
you want,
but
right?
whatever.
Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Those are both bad.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Authorities.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
I'll do it.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Nice. DLC? I see. Okay, what else are we doing here? Okay, I think we are ready to proceed. Let's go do something other than running around the Citadel. Very exciting. Is there no fast travel here? I think there probably wasn't. I missed it. Never mind, let's go!
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
Well, we don't lack for excitement, that's for sure.
Tasty Jake, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, and congratulations on your sub, baby. Thank you very much. Lens flare! I'm okay. Yeah, let me make a save just in case I somehow manage to lock myself out of that one quest. And then let's have a look at my squad info. Oh, Caden leveled up. Perfect. Rex shot a dude and we're annoyed at him. Caden occasionally has like a good dry sarcasm line, but so far all he's been is like very mean to an AI, and that's about it. Where am I going? Am I going to... You know, I wasn't paying attention to where that quest actually wants me to go. Hold on. Missions. Expose Saren. Speak to the ambassador at the Alliance docking bay, the central elevator in the CSEC Academy. Thank you!
Saren was one of the most respected Turians in the galaxy, Garrus. You gonna be okay going up against him?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Just keep saying that, especially to humans. We've got a lot of angry people right now.
Do 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 do.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
Yeah, you can skip the elevator rides now.
Ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard.
Oh, here we go.
They were considering me for the Spectres.
Well, and wrong.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
You can count on me.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
Why is everyone's models bending
they
the
do
environment around them?
The conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara.
I don't have any
Dr.
issues with the
Liara
lighting counterfeit
Tassoni.
bagel.
We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of
Can't
the
you like
uncharted
leave her
worlds
there
of the
till
Artemis
basically the
Tau
end of the
cluster.
game?
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
And you were a dick for your entire life.
Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I mean, I've seen screenshots floating around of like someone took a screenshot of Shepard waking up in the med bay, and whoever had done it had like cranked the gamma to shit. So half of the screenshots floating around seem a little bit disingenuous. Like I took my own comparison screenshot and it didn't look anything like that. So I like the lighting personally. Like there are some shots, yes, where I feel like some mood lighting would have been good, but there are other shots like inside the Normandy why I don't understand why half the Normandy would be in shadow. I feel like that would be a weird thing for a ship to actually be.
Decontamination. I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you.
Like there are plenty of things to criticize about this without like really
Got anything you want to
unfair shots. Like what the fuck's going on with Joker's eyes right here? That I would say that's a genuine thing to criticize. Oh my god, Joker, are you okay? But yes, I think like deliberately messing stuff up like the gamma in that one screenshot, and my Shepard's eyes didn't do that in that particular screenshot. I don't know if that was a bug. I think kind of makes it harder to take the genuine criticism or undermines the genuine criticism. So, I don't know, I think it's important to be honest in the screenshots and the settings that you are using.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Would I say it's worth the price tag right now? It really depends. If you have access to the PC version and you can mod the shit out of it so that it plays and looks the way that you want it to, it may not be worth it for you. If you only have access to the older versions of the older console games, and or you have a PC but you don't particularly want to spend a bunch of time modding the originals, then I think it's very much a really good way to play the games. From everything that I've seen so far, it all looks really pretty, especially the environments. I don't have any personal problems with the lighting. In most situations, maybe I need to go back and have a look at some of it, but I remember a bunch of occasions where the really heavy shading made a lot of scenes look odd. Like, people will say it's mood lighting, and maybe in some situations it was, but a lot of it was also just hiding jaggies and things. So I personally have enjoyed my purchase. EA games do discount quite regularly, so if you're not desperate to play a very old game, then you could wait.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space.
BioWare doesn't do eyes
Saren
very well,
must be
I've
stopped,
noticed.
And I promise you all, we will stop him.
They have a couple of shots where eyes bug out. They're often okay. But every now and again I've seen Shepard go cross-eyed, which is kind of funny.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, if you do prefer the gameplay in the originals are still there and you can poke them with mods, but I understand that, like, it would be nice to have the option. I haven't personally noticed any, like, huge balance changes, but I haven't played the games in a very long time. You did lower their lids? It might just depend on the way the cutscenes are being rendered, because, like, static like this, she looks okay.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
That's spacist! Why are you being spacist, dude? Hi, Lord Tibbles. Thank you for giving the gift up to Horny Ferret. Thank you very much.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, big, you know. I had a look at my runtime for the game that I played on stream, and then the runtime for the one that I played to catch up with the game that I played on stream, and it was like 2.5 hours for the one on stream and an hour for the one off. Let's go and speak to our wonderful crew. I can't do renegade runs. The only person I'll pick options when they look like they're gonna be sassy. But I can't be like an active like dick and try and hurt people.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We didn't even have a conversation.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Do 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 do. Hi, Garrus. Would you like to have our first heartfelt conversation?
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander.
You're
I
welcome.
knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like.
These conversations are quiet for some reason.
You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
It's not that bad.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks...
Are you okay, Vic, you know?
More red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking
Why is it so much louder?
Well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
That depends.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
You get spanked, dude. Don't be a dick. Hey, Ashley. How's your spacism doing today?
Commander? What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Good night, Hito. Sleep well.
Ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Nobody wants to hang out with me. I just want to watch a movie or something.
Nice ship you've got.
God, Rex looks so
What
good,
can I
though.
do for you?
They did some serious work on his textures.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Just a short
You
story.
Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
God.
So your people were infected with
Knowing the
genetic
context of this
mutation,
conversation makes Shepard seem like an ass.
infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth. And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Like, I couldn't pick a good option there. I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
What?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex. Hey, look! It's the Alliance Requisition Officer!
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily
Apparently I didn't
a bad
speak to him
thing.
last time.
Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's see what you got. Oh, I have like no money now. Rip. Man, that was like really barely worth it. Thanks. Tali? That thing looks pretty.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
That's not what I asked.
No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I didn't. She's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
So we're invisible?
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
FTL gives us away?
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Wow.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was
I always
on
thought
the
the
Tokyo,
frigate sounded like
only
some
a
kind
cruiser,
of
but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a
mild
candle to the
swear.
Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Okay, that was a slightly less awkward way to terminate the conversation. So that's good at least. Hi, Tali!
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe
She looks a
you were
bit
able
scary
to fit
underneath
it
the
into a
mask
ship
now.
This small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month
For
ago,
whatever
I was
reason, our
patching a
conversations with the
makeshift
crew
sewer
members
line
are
to a
like a few
converted
dBs
township in
quieter than
Florida.
anything else.
Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Quarians.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy.
They're called
Resources are
Quarians.
scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Is it worth paying $60 for this? I think so, yes. Well, no. Sorry. It totally depends on your personal circumstance. We talked about this a couple of times, but if you have access to the PC version, a bunch of mods, and you can get it looking the way that you want to get it, possibly not. If you only have access to older consoles and the original console versions, it may be worth investing so that you can get a more graphically pleasing version of the game. There are a few people that don't like the way that the new shadows are done. I personally like them. It puts all the games in one place, which is really nice. I think the game looks really, really good. They did a bunch of improvements to the vehicle stuff, which is nice. Yeah. Hold on a second. Alright.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources.
Oh, is this game
to their
already getting
breaking
mods?
point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
You're democratic?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that,
Government approved sexy time? Hells yeah.
It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries,
Yeah, didn't they mod with the
has only overruled
with the demo?
Conclave 4 times.
Okay, so I totally, there were so many branches to that conversation, I totally lost track of where we were with it. Did we ask about the Geth and the pilgrimage yet, or have we only asked about the Quarians? D for you. Aha, I get it. That was just Quarians, nice.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Isn't AI research illegal?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal.
Until it was.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
I think we decided that we were going to, not discuss stuff that comes up later on, because there are a lot of people that haven't actually played the game in the chat.
So the Geth share brain power?
Yeah, I think Tali is like an exposition dump because she's so related to the Geth and stuff. She has a lot of conversation options.
The more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that.
We don't have any options in this game, but we were going to be banging Caden.
Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth,
I actually personally like Caden.
Became more sophisticated, more abstract.
A lot of people like to punching bag Caden, but I think he's just a nice dude who's trying to do his best.
Questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were
Yeah, it doesn't help that he shares a VA with Karth, which I think just turned a bunch of people against him from the get-go.
That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
Caden's like vanilla ice cream. Hey, I like vanilla ice cream.
On the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld.
I don't think he is the same character as Karth, no.
But they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
Oof.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy?
Caden is much less obnoxious than Karth.
Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the
I think it depends on how you personally view the romance stuff in the game, Flamadius.
So, to prove our worth, we embark
Like,
on
I personally do not find like Garrus
Flotilla and our families behind
an
us.
attractive
We only
being
return
in
once
terms
we
of
have
like
found something of
sexually.
value we can bring
So I guess
back
it
to
depends
the
on whether
fleet.
you are using
This
Shepard
presents
as an
a gift
avatar
to
for
the captain of the
yourself,
respective
or if you're
ships we wish
using
to
Shepard as something to
If the
roleplay
gift is
someone
accepted,
else.
we are welcomed
You know?
into the crew.
Yeah, Garrus is my bro. He's a dude that I mentor and he's my best friend. Do not want to bang Garrus. So, I think for people it depends on, like, a lot of the people that I see that prefer the human romances, it's more sort of like whether or not they are role-playing a Shepard or they are self-inserting in Shepard's place. If people want to bang the aliens, then that's great.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when the gift
If
is
you
not
want to bang, you can
particularly
bang.
valuable,
I
the
tried to
captain
bang an
usually
alien
accepts
in
it
Andromeda,
out of a sense
and
of
it was
tradition.
super weird because he was like, I want to devour you.
presenting a
And I was like, you know what?
It's not
Maybe
the best
not.
way to make a
Maybe
good impression on
not.
a new community.
I'm good.
Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Oh, can you bang Garrus's middle ship? I didn't think you could. It's time for the map. You can't you romance Liara as female shepherd? I thought you could. Isn't this music so good? I have nowhere else to go at this point, apparently. Let's go speak to Joker. Oh wait, no. Is this where I'm going? No. There we are. I found it. Can I see the journal? No, that's annoying because I can't remember where any of the side quests are. I think there was one here. No, hold on. Let me see. Let's see. Hulking ETA, the strange biotic commune. Hydra system of Argos Row. Okay. You can romance Caden. You can romance Caden and Liara as a female shepherd. You can romance Ashley and Liara as a male shepherd. And that's it for the first game. Jacob's dialogue makes me uncomfortable. We don't talk about Jacob.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos.
What's wrong with Jacob? Heavy risk, but the prize.
Life support, emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
What's wrong with him? I can't tell you the other stuff without spoiling it for people. Alright, time for new controls. Oh lordy. Okay, this feels alright. Whee! Oh lord, maybe not. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Ah, the duality of remasters. It sounds a lot cooler. It sounds weak as fuck. Like one message apart. I don't remember if I can do anything with that. I don't think I can. Don't I need like a way to mine that or something? Whee!
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. Yeah, it's a trap.
Oh shit! I broke the wreckage. Hold on. Help! Help! Hey, I leveled up. Sick. Perfect. Now, how do I get out of here? Did I accidentally blow up what I was supposed to do? I don't remember how to get out of here. It is not E. No. Hi, Sirius. Oh. F is return to Normandy. Space is jump. It's Q. Of course. Wait. Did I accidentally fail the quest? Because I blew it up? I think I might have done. The quest just completed with nothing else. Maybe it was just like a bait overall. Oh well. The performance on the planets is a bit weird, which is odd because there's nothing here. There's just nothing here at all. I'm surveying minerals. I've surveyed the minerals. That was weird. I'm very charming, apparently. And then Rex. Shoot guns! I think I forgot to level up Rex. Oops. I don't know if it's worth leveling up Rex's biotic abilities. Oops.
Just lead the way.
Lazy with the squad mates? How so? Hulking ETA Sentry. Okay. Hey, Merklefish, good morning.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Oh boy.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command.
I remember this guy.
An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Kanan, you don't need to apologize. I'm sorry that you didn't get notified, though.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the
I always feel bad because I remember when I first heard this guy, I assumed that he was gonna betray or turn evil because he he's got a gravelly voice, and I thought that he was gonna be evil.
Underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
I feel like this might be the kind of quest where I need a bunch of Paragon points to actually solve it peacefully. I'm not saying he was actually evil, I just thought that, like, his voice, my initial reaction to the voice was, that sounds shady. Let's have a look at my Paragon points. How we doing? Not great. Let's go. I can survey this planet. While scanning the planet Tharopto, you discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyed escape pod. Your salvage team recovered the components and found a League of One medallion. I don't remember what those are, but yay! Nah, you also have, like, Paragon options that you can pick, but only if you have enough Paragon points. A significant deposit of cobalt. Sweet. I see. Maybe they were worried about putting in a new group of people and having them be like... Or people wouldn't be as attached to them. I'm gonna take Caden just in case I need decrypting. And maybe they were worried that people wouldn't be as attached to them because they came in too late. No. Charm and Intimidate do dictate some points of conversation, but there's also, like, options that I've had grayed out because I think I wasn't enough Paragon. Maybe I needed an obscene amount of Charm, though. Maybe. Is this even the planet I should be on? Hold on a second. Sentry system. Where am I? Sentry. Yeah, Sentry. There's nowhere else they could be, so I guess it has to be this tiny little planet. I mean, if Paragon has nothing to do with conversations, why does it track it on the bar? Run away! Owie, 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 owie! That hurt. Also, for whatever reason, I'm showing it a high frame rate, but the planets do not feel good. You see? It's like, I'm at 139 FPS, but it's chugging. Make up your mind, bro. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ow. Did I win? Wait, why are you still traveling? You have like 0 health. How's the driving? It took a minute to get used to, but I think I understand it now for the most part. Nice. Get hecky-hooed, my dude. Yeah, can you see that it doesn't look smooth at all? It looks weird. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is 101 FPS. And it looks bad. This is 144. And that's smooth again. It's when I boost, it's like the camera's not coping very well with the movement or something. I mean, I can assure you my GPU is asleep. So, it's not testing my system. Maybe it's trying to emulate the whole shaking effect. I think it is. I don't think it's the frames. I think it's like the booster, for some reason they're screen shaking with it. 101 isn't a proper refresh rate. Don't. I have G-Sync. It's fine. That's not how that works, friend. Yeah, it's just screen shake. It's not frame rate. Okay, why did you do this? That's bad. Can I climb up here? No! You can do it! I cannot do it. You see this mountain? You can't climb it. Oh, fuck! I'm okay. I got it! Yeah, something to do with the boost freaks out the whole thing. Wasn't there like a different drives or ways of arranging your wheels in this thing? Or is that a different game? Whee! Let's investigate. It's Andromeda? Ah, I see. Why do I have to hack the artifact to recover it? The front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. Oh, great. Cool. Thanks. I must be missing a planet, because it doesn't look like this is going to be related to that dude. Wobble, wobble. Can you imagine my teammates just like vomiting everywhere as I'm doing this? Okay, wrong planet. It was definitely this cluster though, right? Well, sorry, not a planet, a moon. Can't go on that one. None of these are landable. Do you think it's something really tiny that's just hiding somewhere? Let's land on the sun. Is this system the quest system? I'm 99% sure it is. Let me double check. Major Kyle. Hulking sentry system in the Hulking ETA cluster. Yeah. It is on Press Rop? Alright, fine. Let's explore Press Rop again. I love Press Rop. I want to spend the rest of my time with this game on Press Rop. I got an achievement for landing on 4 uncharted worlds, but it was the same world 3 times. Hmm. Yeah, it says... Investigate Major Kyle and his biotic followers. I thought that anything of interest was like flagged the first time you land. Maybe I need to do something else to actually get them to show up? Because where the heck? Why have I gone into the red? What happens?
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Oh, that's why, I suppose. Oh, there's a question mark over there. Let's go have a look. Maybe I should use that bit over there that is actually climbable. Screen shake! I'm immersed. Hello, is this a commune? Nope. Hello? Rex, would you like this assault rifle? I got it just for you. You're welcome. Ooh. There is a little bit of jerkiness when I'm exploring stuff on foot too, so it's not entirely limited to the boost. Wait, where am I? I appear to have disappeared from the map. Okay. Give me a new point of interest? I think it's the one that I already found. Like these here? Yeah, crashed mining vehicle, engine debris. Oh, biotic compound, it's there! I'm going! Good. Great. Perfect. I feel like I'm getting car sick and I'm not even in the car. Made it. God, is it all the way up there? Can you do this in first person? You can. Here we go. I'm immersed. Okay, good. We made it. Good job, team. I'm just gonna get this thing over here first. I genuinely feel a little bit queasy. No. God, if I return to the Normandy right then, I think I just quit.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I have to see Major Kyle.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I'm here to help.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He needs... What on earth is going on back left? I think it's just the way the helmet is working, but it looks like demonic C-3PO. He needs my help.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the
How
far
convenient.
end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Not that I'm looking for stuff to loot in your compound or anything. But I'm looking for stuff to loot in your compound. Oops. Shit. No! I goofed. Yes! Not even close! No, I saved over the normal save. Hi, biotic cultist. And biotic cultist. And biotic cultist. I like how the scorpion armor that I've gotten seems to be better than everything else that has shown up so far. I should probably do something about the mods and things. Hold on. No. Hi, buddy.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Anything like what? Toxic seals? There's no such thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's get moving.
I like how they're all very openly carrying guns, presumably because if I hadn't managed to succeed that check, I would have had to storm in here and they would have all been aggressive. I'm pretty sure every compound in the game looks basically like this because I'm getting severe deja vu. Place is super quiet. It is, isn't it? They will destroy me? Oh no. Hello, biotic cultist. How are you? Ooh, stole your metagel. Ooh, stole the stuff from your aid station. More metagel. I don't think this is the wrong building. I talked to the dude. Hold on. No, so I talked to the dude and he said, Major Kyle, see you. And I was like, that's cool. I think maybe all the compounds just look the same. The building at the far end of the compound? I think he might be the X on the minimap. No, maybe we are in the wrong building. Hold on. I like how Shepard is an elite soldier and everything. She sprints for like, I don't know, 10 seconds and then it's like... There doesn't appear to be a building on the far end of the compound. Maybe he just meant to go to the far end of the compound. This is like something going on here. Oh, I found a hitching spot. Look at it. Maybe in there? I think that's the only place. Oh, look, I see a pad. Maybe it's this one. Hello? Is this where the video games are? Oh, this place has plants. And more biotic cultists. Those doors feel kind of lethal. I remember fighting my way through basically this exact room. Repeatedly. Shoot gun. That's pretty good. Nice. Suddenly music. What's this way? More toxic seals. It's a lie, I tell ya. Hold on a second, I hear noise. Is that a ferret that is hitting the cage? Hold on. Okay, I am back. Thanks.
I am Major Kyle.
What was that slam? I was closing the bathroom door. I have to
We
close
have
it fairly
no
hard
quarrel
because
with
there's a
you.
thing hanging
Why
over it,
can't you
which
just
kind of
leave us
stops it a little
alone?
bit. Where are the investigators?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from
Some
here.
doofus. Thank you for the
They
10
wanted me
months.
to
Welcome
abandon
back.
this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Safe? They're not safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You can't help them now.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
I know this isn't easy.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I believe you.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Wee. You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. Hey, I did the thing! It was a success. Nobody's dead. Rex? Thank you. Let go, my charm was maxed out already. It is, like, uncomfortably quiet in here. Is it because they expected you to come in here with combat music, so they didn't bother putting any other music or sounds? There's just, like, soft footstep noises the entire time. Hey, we're back. It's also awkwardly quiet out here. Did I break the ambient noises? Okay, no, they're back. Alright. I did return to the Normandy. Oh, maybe I have to look at the map again.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
There we go.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives.
I min-maxed my charm.
Congratulations.
Okay, let's go get Liara. Where is she? I wasn't paying attention to which system she's in. I think it might be this one. This one looks familiar. I don't want to have to zoom all the way back out, but I don't want to have to be wrong either. So it's just like, oh. I'm gonna try this one. Somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. Uncharted Worlds of Artemis Tau. Are we in Artemis Tau? We are in Artemis Tau. I didn't leave it very long. Yeah, it could literally be anywhere. Explore all the worlds. We could be here for a while. I feel like it would say something on the thing if it's hers. One day on that planet was 19 years. Nice. That actually brings up the fact, if I go down to a planet and start dicking around on there with my car, and it's all like the time scale's all messed up, why does that not do anything? Maybe we won't land on any planet that does that. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, I suppose. I was getting it mixed up with the whole, the black hole thing from Interstellar. You remember that one where it's like... They had that really cool thing with the heartbeat noise, was it? Or was it the ticking noise to symbolize how everyone was like a year going by on Earth? Something like that. That was neat. Organisms indicate Therium was more habitable in the past. Explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. It has to be this one, right? I'm gonna have to bring Caden for a bit. Because he's got the best decryption and stuff. Bring Garrus for this one. But yeah, no, I got super confused by the interstellar thing, which was really, really cool.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Yeah, there are a few moments I like in Interstellar. That planet is really cool. The spin part is really cool. Those are the bits that I like. Think the lava doesn't insta-kill me anymore? I'm happy to find out for you. One moment. Hey, yeah. It doesn't, but it really hurts. There you go. Ooh, look at the atmospheric effects. Neat. Thanks for the science, says you're welcome. I think the planet looks pretty cool. Like all the smoke is neat. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't think about space physics and time dilation after streaming for 8.5 hours. Cybertech, thank you for the 500 bits. I didn't realize that the word spin was copyrighted. Apologies. Oops. Oscillate, yes.
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
Not with that attitude. Yeah, I haven't needed the zoom so far, though. Okay, wanna go over there? I cannot go over there. We apparently cannot take this stronghold head on. So it just, like, closed the doors, I guess. Let's see.
Not now, Shepard.
Excuse me, Garrus? Please note at Tagarino with immediate solutions to things before I've even taken a look at them. Thank you. Hey, I got a level up. It's okay. I understand people want to be helpful, but I think, like, part of the fun of playing a video game is discovering stuff like that. Ow. What if I can fight them legit? Just believe in myself? I don't know. That's intimidating. I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. Let's level up Caden. Oh my goodness, Caden has a lot of points. Cool. I don't know if Vanguard gets medium armor. I don't see it on the tree. Actually, no, maybe it's in... Oh, I got stuff. Look at all the stuff that I got. How long do you think until I start running out of room for things? Wait, what kind of gun is this? This is my pistol. I feel like a high caliber barrel would be useful on a shotgun. And then let's put throw here and lift here and warp here. Weird belly thing? It's still there a little bit. You mean the way that it looks like she's like pushing her belly out for some reason? Yeah, it's there a little bit, but it's not nearly as bad. Like, yeah, it's better. Oh! Ah! Where did he come from? Oh, hey Caden, I didn't realize that was you. Awkward. I guess because I immediately triggered the minigame, he wasn't like able to attack me, so it took me kind of by surprise. Wait, where did my car go? There it is. Let me just check the other places that I can walk into, and then we will proceed. Begin manual override. I actually really like Space Frogger. I think it's fun. Ew. Wait, what's the console version? Describe, please. I'm curious now. Yeah, I like the updated visuals on the planets a lot. It's literally Simon Says with buttons. Oh, so it's like press X. Is it just QTEs, or is it like tricksy QTEs, or it's like haha you idiot, I didn't say Simon Says press X. It's just QTEs? I see, I see. 9 button press is nice. Well, you know, kids these days, they do love their QTEs. Ashira's Wrath? I have not, no. Did that thing just disappear? I guess it just flew away. I blinked and it wasn't there anymore. Pow! Wait, you played video games? What a loser. Who does that? Yeah, I find the controls pretty good. I'm having a good time with them. There's some weirdness with going forward versus reversing, but it's fine. I tried the original controls? No. I forgot, or... Yeah, I didn't realize that Liara's entire mission just seems to be like an extended vehicle section. I actually forgot how much vehicle stuff was in this game. Maybe I just erased it from my memory. I think the actual, like, scanning the planets is 2, right? I can survey the planets, but it doesn't have that thing where you, like, scan your mouse over it. Planet looks pretty. Let's go, Caden! Let's go, Garrus! We're gonna have a nice time. The chest-high walls have spawned in. Pistols seem a little bit... sorry. Shotguns seem a little bit nerfed in this game. Like, it feels like it's too dangerous to get too close. Because there's no quick gap closer like there is in 2 and 3 for Vanguard. Oh, hello. I do have shotgun training. And I will get more of it now. Just gonna max Caden out on those so I don't have to worry about it. Ooh, medium armor. Hells to the yeah. Let's do it. Oh, I have no armor for him. So I guess let's not do it. That's fine, I suppose. Ooh, sexy. I don't usually use slang for money. Often just say pounds. Occasionally I might say quid if someone else is using the word. Try and blend in. Seem like I actually talk to other English people. I made it. Dude, the planets look cool. Ever say dollars on accident? By accident? Yes. Did we just not see that? Uh-oh, Scadios. Ah! Whoop. Okay, got that guy. I don't think that does anything. Caden's just standing there. Caden, would you like to crouch in here with me? I'm not being weird. I genuinely want to know. Oh, well that's not good. Hey Garrus, are you using... Why are you not using your sniper rifle? No, here. Easy, dude. I don't think I have the tech to revive Caden yet, so he is dead forever for a little bit. Whoop. Are we dead? We good? Everything dead? Happy times? Happy times. Caden's awake. Good job, team. First try. God, that lens flare is pretty hefty. Alright, where am I going? Probably up there. Nice, SDO. I can't imagine trying to restart every time they die, considering how often it is. No, I can't think of anything apart from, like, story moments.
Shields down.
Ow! Are you kidding me? Where, they would, like, die permanently in that way. need to get some more shotgun specialization. It's still a little bit weak. Hello? I don't even know what happened there.
All clear.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
There's still a level of jank, but they've done a bunch to improve, like, things like the aiming. You don't have weird, shaky aiming anymore, which is nice. The AI is still really derpy, but it's kind of endearing, to be honest. I haven't gotten any I will destroy yous yet, and I'm very disappointed about it.
The tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
Thanks, buddy. I mean, yeah, I guess. He's not wrong. I like Caden. He's just like this weird puppy dog that you end up bringing along with you, and he's sweet and he cooks food. It's nice.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
I don't remember sounding like that.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Wait, her voice wasn't that high before, was it? Am I misremembering? Is it just because of the distortion from the bubble?
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device.
That sounds better.
So I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you
This
on?
seems inappropriate,
What?
Shepard.
I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Okie doke. I'm okay. Is there a range on my biotics? Because a couple of times I've done that and nothing has happened. Maybe if I had a barrier up though, right? Like, I forget, in this game is it if they have a barrier you can't do anything with them biotics-wise? Nope, you can. I guess he's just too far away. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I think maybe it was because she had her voice raised and because she, oh god, that's a lot of stuff. And because she's in the bubble, she sounded very odd for a second there. That sounds like fun for now. I think eventually the lack of heat on a pistol would be really good, so you can just keep going ham with it. Ooh, that might be an upgrade. Pistol, pistol, pistol. It's not. I lied. Might be an upgrade for Caden? It is an upgrade for Caden. Congratulations, Caden, you have a pistol. It is Jennifer Halios. Okay. Can I go around? Not really. Oh, Caden! Caden! Thank you. Hey, look, laser controls. I love laser controls. Oh, no, not this shit. Easy clap. I blew her up. She's dead now. Yeah. Whoopsie daisy. Oh. Sorry, Liara. I didn't see you there on account of the fact that they just set up a chest-high wool circle. I wonder what's gonna happen there.
Oh, how did you get in here?
That's better.
I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
It's not important. Don't
We
worry
have to
about
get
it.
you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Exit stage right.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Oh, did I miss a finger
What the hell
points?
was that?
My bad. Thanks for tracking it for me.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Exit stage right.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
There's something, because they all do it at the same speed, no matter how urgent the situation, where they just like turn and then just step out of frame. It's so good.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Not much margin for error.
I'm sure nothing will ambush us when we're on this circular platform filled with chest-high walls. Caden, you took your gun out. You spoiled it. Oh, hey, it's the Krogan they were talking about. Aren't Krogans like naturally resistant to biotics?
Don't. That would be more fun.
I'm sorry, I'll have to speak up.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Well, he wasn't that resistant to biotics. Just yeeted that man. Garrus just immediately died. I just noticed he's already red. That's concerning. Oh shit! No! Yeah, I didn't upgrade their armor any, so... Yo, did Caden get out, like, way the fuck ahead of everyone else? Save yourself, dude!
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned
Hey look,
the
the
right to
noodle
a few
arms and the
bad
tiny
jokes.
torsos have come back. It looks
I
really
see.
weird.
It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. And not
Thanks,
just from
Dexter.
the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
Yeah, when you reach that age.
Species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I might know.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
How do you know this?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive.
Hells yes, Cybertech.
The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The bacon!
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime.
Is Liara the only
chance to
Asari with
acquire a
eyebrows?
working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right.
Keaton's like, stop
I'm
complimenting
sorry,
the commander,
scientific
that's my job.
curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
You can still help us.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again.
Their
I
natural
cannot think of
markings that
anywhere
sometimes
safer
happen, they
than
don't like
here
them
on
being
your
compared to
ship.
eyebrows.
And
Well,
my
from
knowledge of the
a game art
Protheans might be
perspective,
useful
BioWare gave her eyebrows.
Her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Welcome aboard!
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over.
Is that a
Are
bunch
we
of
finished here,
nonsense speech? Like, on her arm patch, it's just like a bunch of not words? Is it like because don't they all have a translator thing that lets you read and understand other languages? Because the patch on her arm just has a bunch of random words. Or no, sorry, random letters. It's not even words.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
No, I want to look at her arm
Commander.
patch.
You want me to patch you through to the council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
She wants to help us.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Yeah.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Was that really necessary, Commander? Of course it was! I'm going to examine this heat load monitor. And then I'm gonna go chat to Joker. I like how at the start of this game, Caden was here with Joker, and I don't think he ever comes back. He's just like, alright, you got this from now, dude.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Just wanna chat.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I finished Mass Effect Andromeda when it came out.
You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Awkward.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic.
Does it also prevent your shoulders from moving when you're talking?
Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless You know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
How'd you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter
Oh
than
look,
saying
his
Elias
shoulders
is like
finally
Lieutenant
moved.
Jeff Moreau.
Holy crap.
Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Were you unhappy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I feel like tell me about your diseases a little bit. It depends on how Shepard says it.
I need to know more about this Rolex syndrome.
Oh, Christ, Shepard, not like that.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition.
I just wanted to know more. God damn it, Shepard.
It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You know, I'm not continuing this line of questioning if you're gonna be a dick, Shepard.
Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Well, it was a great conversation. I feel like we navigated that with as much tact and grace as could possibly be afforded. Holy shit, Shepard. Caden, what you doing? What you doing, Caden? Are you wait, I can crouch? Holy shit! Why can I do this? Alright, fine. Wanna bang?
Commander, do you have a minute?
Oh, why are these conversations so quiet? I'm listening.
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain
He
camp.
wiggled his nostrils, yeah.
Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here.
It's these conversations specifically that are really quiet, and I don't know why.
Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
You doubt it was accidental? Caden's VA? Isn't it Raphael something? It's also Karth from Knights of the Old Republic.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. And Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields.
I can't unsee the weird wriggly nostrils. What did they do?
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out.
Did you tell stories?
We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Do you want to ask Caden if he had time to bang? Jesus.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy.
Wait, what's happening to my hair?
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with. We kept our clothes on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful. But not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
Uh-oh. Scarios.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know?
You know of any intentional
Look, every time I move here, it messes up the highlighting on my hair.
Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Canadian.
Do you remember how orangey red it was back here in the original game?
I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity.
When Shepard is aroused, her hair quickly switches highlights, apparently.
This was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better. That's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, man. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
I didn't say I did this for the whole crew. We should talk again.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander.
We're in!
But, yeah, I'd like that.
We got him! Tech Priestaka, thank you for the 52 months at tier 3. Holy heck, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I usually romance Caden in Mass Effect, and in Mass Effect Andromeda, I romanced that other guy. What was his name? What was his name? I don't even remember his name anymore. But I romanced this one dude, and then he massively creeped me out, and I regretted it. He was an alien dude. I don't remember his name, though. In Andromeda. Thane's not in Andromeda. Kal? Was that his name? I don't remember anything about him. Oh no, Zayton's. I'm gonna butcher your name. Thank you for the 3 months at tier 2. We'll call you Gez. Jal, there you go. That was his name. Thank you very, very much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. It looks German, but I don't know for sure. Either way, butchered it. Apologies. Would I romance Caden if he looked like Thomas the Tank Engine? I'm not personally into tank engines, so probably not. Roll the Lone Wolf, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I just want to talk.
No.
Of course. I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
You're welcome.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Sure.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to ask about you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Do you like it?
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me.
I can't believe Mass
You were
Effect the
actually
original
touched by
copied Dragon
working
Age
Prothean
Inquisition.
technology.
God.
That is why
Can't believe
I find
BioWare
this
stole from
fascinating,
BioWare. I'm fascinating?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Just a prank, bro.
Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Can you imagine if you said, just pretend this conversation never happened, and all you got was, I should go? That would utterly destroy me inside. I would never want to speak to that person again. You're looking for reassurance, and they're just like, I should go. I'd be like, ugh.
Yes, Commander?
I'd die.
Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before.
Oh wait, we did
Tends
this
to
before.
keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should go. Hey, look, it's everyone's best buddy.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's see. Ooh. I want the Spectre stuff, but it's really expensive. I guess I'll be able to get something reasonably like it eventually anyway. Compare. That's pretty good. I'm now poor. Compare. Is Joker in this? Yeah, he is. We had this awful conversation where I prompted Shepard to ask more about his disability, and she was like, I want to know more about this if you're gonna be flying my ship. And it was like, Jesus. It was very awkward.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Or like really upsetting Big You Know right now if he's still here. I'm just gonna sell all my one stuff. I can't imagine I'll ever want the one stuff.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
I can understand that.
It's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going
Who are you
after
romancing,
Sarah.
Caden?
My father's a seasick man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried.
I wish
I'll
they would
become just
speak
like
up.
Sarah. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reason.
A Spectre?
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not gonna
Same
play
lines,
by
I
our
think.
rules.
Amnomicon.
C-sex rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to
Same
send
mixing as
someone
well.
who is
Apparently
restricted
these were quiet in the original game too.
procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it.
Garrus will remember this. Remember that. Do I have enough points to get everything in this? I don't know if I do. That would be nice though.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your
Yeah,
time.
I don't really like Jaw anymore.
The record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right.
Nice.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, the Carrion and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
No spacism!
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Oh shit! Destroyed!
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
I kind of want to redo that.
Ma'am.
I was hoping we could continue and let her know why that was bad. Hold on a second. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Yeah, she's now terrified of ever talking to me. Hi again!
Commander?
I keep an open door policy. Let's have an honest
Do you have a
chat.
few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time.
I keep an...
With all due respect, Commander.
They may not serve...
Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust aliens?
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You get a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it.
No, you wouldn't!
As much as you love your dog, it isn't human.
What the fuck,
It's
Ashley?
not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
I personally wouldn't.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
That's suspect.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Gold bricking?
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah, Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass.
That smell is making me uncomfortable.
Pusillanimous.
You have to work with aliens.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't
Nod.
be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
Until the next game!
Commander.
Alright. Bye.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
If you don't want spoilers, we can't tell you. Well, we won't tell you, Metal Shadow.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You sound down.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
You're homesick.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about.
Fresh Kabar, thank you for the year of support. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You're going back, right?
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
And Kraru, thank you for giving the gift of a sub to the community. Thank you, thank you.
I should go.
See you later. Hey, Taco. Okay, that's probably a good point to stop. We've been live for 9.5 hours. I think